What's up? We're finally back with Yakuza 4. I don't know what I'm doing on this character. Looks like nothing. Take a rest at Homeland once I'm prepared for the meeting with Katsuragi. Pretty sure all the sub-stories are done for now. I know there's more sub-stories with this character, but we just don't have access to it. Oh, there's a sub-story right here. What are you guys doing? Something wrong? Got some graffiti artists on our hands. That's been happening for a while now, hasn't it? Around Little Asia? No, this time it's different. What do you mean? Written in Chinese, Korean, and even Thai. Is that a surprise? Japanese is a foreign language in this part of town. Can't argue with that, but I'm concerned about the people who wrote it. Do you know who they are? Yeah, it's probably some of our kids. How do you know? Because they wrote stuff like, I hate Japan for sending my dad away. And the Japanese don't think of us as people. Really sad things like that. Really think the Asian Gateway kids would do that? I really don't know, but since the kids in Asian Gateway are left without parents, I'm not sure who else it could be. It's true. Alright, I'm gonna try to find it is and have a little talk with them. Starters, where's the graffiti? One's at the north entrance, another is at a building across from Homeland. And the last one should be at the entrance to Little Asia from East Taihei. Usually paint their graffiti around this time when we're getting ready to open up shop for the day. Okay. We'll start off with the north entrance. If I do catch somebody, I don't want the other kids to see. Don't take him to Asian Gateway then. Bring him to West Park. I'll be waiting. Some graffiti artists. North exit, huh? It's always funny when they have low health and then you just smack them once and then they fall over. Alright. Kids doing graffiti near the north entrance. Wait, he said near the north entrance. Not seeing anything. And he said on the building across the street. This building. Search around Little Asia. don't see anything in Little Asia. Is that you, Nui? Uh-oh. I have to chase the kid now. It's fast. I doubt he'll leave Little Asia, but there's so many places he could hide. Okay, so now I need to find the kid. And oh. Oh, there's the kid. Can't hide there forever, you know. He found me. I honestly had no clue he was there. Not mad at it or anything, but I need to know what you've been tagging. Will you tell me? I'm not telling anything. Come on, I promise I won't get you in trouble. I want to hear your side of things. Could you wait for me in West Park for a while? Is that okay with you? Whatever. Fine. Okay, next is the building across from Homeland. Well, that's this building. So I assume it's... Oh, yeah, there you go. Big bro. What are you doing with that? And he runs. Find where Tao is hiding. Switch to first person. Let's check here. Not here. He ran somewhere this way. Guess he could go... The bathroom? The heck? Okay, I guess he went this way. You scared me. Calm down. I didn't do anything, I swear. You're about to tag this place up, weren't you? Guessing you've been at this for a while. How'd you know? We'll talk about it. For now, just go to West Park and wait for me there. Okay, so now East Taihei, right? Mi-yun, we need to talk. it hiding? Definitely went this way. I guess she could have gone here. That is a giant pig head. Okay. Pushing through the wall. It. Oh, that's the parking lot. That's pretty neat. I mean, you can see the parking lot through there. She was here, she ran this way. She has to be in Little Asia. I can check here again, but I don't think she's in here. And this leads directly outside. Has to be in Little Asia. Then she had to have gone this way. I don't even see the little thing, the like dialogue box. I think should be somewhere here. Wait a second. I love box. Come over here. Oh my god, she's up there. How did you get up there? Why can't I interact with you? Alright, Mian, come on over here. How'd you spot me? God, that's a good... Do I think it's possible to migrate your GTA Online account from Xbox One to PS5? It should be. Isn't it just your Rockstar account? Want to tell me what's going on? No, and don't try to boss me around. You're not my dad. Look, I feel for you, but you need to think about what you're doing. Oh yeah? How'd you know how I feel? Believe me, you and I aren't all that different. Really? Yeah. Nui and Tao are waiting in West Park. I want to hear the story from all three of you. Come on, let's get going. Microsoft account work? I don't know. You should have had to make a Rockstar account to play GTA Online. The graffiti you kids have been spraying is causing trouble for a lot of people. Do you understand? Go easy on them, Dad. No, they need to hear the truth. They're just kids, Jiao-san. Getting angry won't help. Mian, you come here right now. Why don't we hear their side of the story first? Alright, where's all this negativity about Japan coming from? Because it was the Japanese who sent my dad back to China, and my dad back to Korea, and my mom to Thailand. And that's why we're alone right now. Like Japan doesn't care what happens to us at all. It's like we're invisible to everyone but us. That's why Japan sucks. That's why we did the graffiti. No one ever pays attention to us kids, but they sure wake up when they see paint all over their walls. Do I know Heavy Rain? I have heard the game. I haven't played any games from that studio, but I know the Heavy Rain game. I've seen it played a couple of times. Guys, I understand how you feel. No, you don't, you big liar. Yes, I do. I actually felt the same way as you back when I was a kid. No joke, I seriously hated this country. You did? Yep. But I realized something when I got older. It's not the country's fault. You're gonna tell me it was my dad's fault now? Nope, it's not your parents' fault either. It has to be somebody's fault. Look how miserable we are. The answer is it's nobody's fault. when people are born poor or lose their parents or something terrible, they tend to try to blame someone. They blame Japan or they blame the laws. See where I'm going with this, right? You're blaming Japan because you don't know what to take your anger out on. Listen. We're all people. Whether we're Japanese or Chinese or whatever. Every one of us has the potential to be rich and happy. All we have to do is work for it. Really? That's right. We all have troubles in our lives, and there's no one on this planet, no one that doesn't. But blaming those troubles on others and complaining about them won't solve anything. So stop this ridiculous graffiti, study hard, and set yourself some goals. If you really put effort into it, pretty sure you can start making things better for yourself and earn people's respect. Am I making sense to you guys? Alright, now that we're on the same page, how about I make something special for dinner? Your taste buds won't believe what hit them. Race you to Asian Gateway. That was a good learning experience for those kids. I hope so. Those kids have a harsh reality to face. It's only a matter of time before they'll have to deal with their situation as adults. And that doesn't always turn out pretty. Yeah. Don't worry so much, Machan. That's what Asian Gateway is here. That's why the Asian Gateway is here, right? To do for them what only we can do. You're gonna play Heavy Rain because you bought PlayStation Plus Premium. Yep, Heavy Rain's a fun little game. It's one thing to have faith in the future and another to put that faith to work. Nice. Okay, let's check Little Asia. Looks like that's all the sub-stories then. Heard Heavy Rain is PlayStation exclusive? I don't think it is. It's on PC, I know that. It might be only on PlayStation Premium. It might not be on like Xbox Game Pass or something. Alright, time to meet Katsuragi. Sounds like a good idea to take a rest. The next day, March 9th. Well, Zhao-san, I'm off. Alright, stay on your toes, Machan. Plus Premium is not Game Pass. They're similar services, but they have different games on them. Because one is for Xbox and one is for PlayStation. Where did they want me to go? Oh yeah, Millennium Tower. Oh, it looks like it's only on PlayStation and PC. It's not on Xbox. Oh. I did not know that. How long have you been here? Since long before you arrived. I'd wager you saw me in the crowd but didn't recognize me. Tells me you don't have much of a file on me. A relief, really. Now what will it be? Shall we proceed with the deal? No, let's walk and talk. Here? Around. Maybe help you jog your memory, you know? I'm sure you have so much to tell. Really have thought this through. A moving target is a lot harder to hit. Not to mention I thought you'd appreciate a nice long stroll through Tojo clan turf. How thoughtful. Then lead the way, Tanamura-san.
ではそろそろ本題に入りましょう。谷村さん、あなたはお父さんの死の真相が知りたいとそうおっしゃってましたね。
ああ、そうだ。俺の親父の死、あれは25年前の上野義治襲撃事件に関係しているんじゃないのか。
私は回りくどい交渉は好きじゃありません。はっきり言いましょう。違います。
違うだと。今さら何を言ってるんだ。俺は柴田が新井に殺された時現場にいたんだ。あんたと柴田が25年前の事件で繋がっていたことは分かってる。親父はあの事件があんたと柴田の仕組んだものだということに気がつき、そのことが原因で殺されたんだ。そうだろ。
確かに谷村さん、あなたのお父さんはあの襲撃事件に柴田、そして私が関係していたことは突き止めていました。25年前のあの事件は私と柴田が描いた絵です。私はあの日のあの時間、冴島大河が一人で襲撃に来ることを知っていた。
ちょっと待て。確か25年前のあの事件、あんたは被害者の一人だったはずだ。どうして生き残ることができたんだ。
だから知っていたと言ったでしょう。私は事前に冴島がどうやって襲撃してくるかも知っていた。
防弾チョッキか。
ま、そんなところです。私はあらかじめ備えをしていた。だから助かることができた。それまでです。
つまりあんたは柴田と共謀し、自分の組織の幹部を抗争に見せかけて殺させる絵を描いた。自らが死ぬ可能性があるにもかかわらず。
当時私は22歳、柴田さんは30歳。若い2人が縦割りの組織で成り上がるにはそうする必要があったんです。
あんたは事件の後、まんまと上野清和会の若頭に就任。柴田も登場会で直系へと昇格した。あんたたちの計画が成功したというわけか。
ええ、まあそうなります。
やけにあっさり話すんだ
な。もうあれから25年が経ちます。今この事実が警察に伝わったところで私が罪に問われることはない。
確かにあんたの罪はもう時効だ。だが極道社会ではそれは通じないだろう。だからあんたは安子さんを使って柴田組の関係者を殺させ、新井に指示して柴田を殺した。そういうことか。
まあそういうことですね。
あくまで自分の犯行ではないというつもりか。まあいい。話を戻そう。25年前、俺の親父はなぜ殺される必要があった。その理由を教えてもらおう。
あなたのお父さん、谷村さんは25年前の事件の裏に私と柴田が動いていたことを突き止めた。だがその捜査の過程でもっと大きなものを発見してしまったんです。
それは何なんだ。
不正です。あなたのお父さんは事件の捜査をしていくうちに警察内部の不正の事実を知ってしまったん
Yeah,
です
that's kind of
よ。
what I expected.
警察内部の不正だと。
25年前の事件、あの事件は警察によって捜査されたものだったんです。冴島大河ではない事件の真犯人を隠すためのね。
真犯人だと。
ええ、そうです。あの事件、冴島大河は襲撃を行った。でも真の犯人は別にもう一人いるんです。
あんたが安子さんに知っていると言った真犯人ってのはそいつのことなんだな。
あなたのお父さんはその真犯人の正体と真犯人を知りながらもそれをもみ消した警察の不正を知ってしまった。だから殺されたんですよ。
誰なんだ親父を殺したやつってのは。その真犯人ってのは。
んな時間に外を歩いたのは久しぶりだ。
おい答えろ桂木。
その前に取引です。冴島靖子さんの居場所教えてもらいましょうか。何の真似です？
この1億はくれてやる。だから安子さんのことは見逃してやってくれ。彼女は沖縄へ行った。冴島大河に会うためにな。何がおかしい？彼女の役目はもう終わったはずだ。
もう手遅れなんですよ。冴島靖子もお前も。
これはどういうことだ？
冴島靖子さんは後で始末します。だがまずはあなただ。
桂木貴様！
最後に教えてあげますよ。25年前の事件、18人殺した真犯人、あれね。
It was him.
俺なんだよ。
何？桂木！まだ話は終わってないぞ！
ああ、そうだ。あなたが通っている故郷って店。あの店のご主人にもついでに消えてもらいますんで。
なんだと？
急いで行かないと殺されちゃいますよ。ご主人も可愛らしい中国人のお嬢さんもね。
貴様！
それじゃ。
おい！俺の親父を殺したのもお前なのか？おい答えろ！桂木！
さあどうだか。
そこまでだ。
杉内さん。
てめえ早く行け。いつも入り浸ってる店の連中が危ないんだろ。
はい。
お前ら全員捜査一課でまとめて面倒見てやる。覚悟しろ。
Interesting. I was expecting him to be tied up with the corruption, but it could be that he's trying to figure out the corruption as well. You get to Homeland before these thugs do. I'm afraid of using a heat move. 'Cause I don't know if it's gonna consume my briefcase. Oh, there goes my briefcase. Cool. Transitions to rooftops. Sorry, but you'll have to try harder than that. Too many tackles. Think I busted a rib. Oh. Going somewhere. You people really don't give up. Fine. The fight you want, you're gonna get it. This is taking too long. I need to get there now. This is bad. This place is crawling with Katsuragi's goons. There he is. Better make a run for it. That's it? Talk about hard to find. Now scram. Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we? Hold it right there. Oh well, kudos at making it this far. Take this to Homeland for me. Okay. I know you're after me, so leave these people out of it. We're actually more interested in that restaurant and the money than you. If you want us to work here over your corpse to get 'em, hey, that's your call. At least I made it in time. Get a block up in time. Achan, what happened? You're alright. Man, I'm so happy I could hug you. Maybe after I catch my breath. Are you okay, Machan? Yeah, I'll be good in a minute. There's someone here to see you. Huh? Tanamura-kun, thanks goodness you're safe. Chief? The chief of police? Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. You mean somebody else killed those 18 men? Right, the Ueno-sewa officers were taken out by one of their own, Katsuragi. Then Yasuko Saijuma's brother is innocent? Well, he did carry out the attack, so he's far from innocent. But there's a big difference in sentencing for murder and attempted murder. Was this Katsuragi also responsible for killing your father? Couldn't get an answer out of him. I see. Either way, Tanamura-kun, that stunt you pulled had me worried half to death. Got a call from Suguichi-kun in Homicide telling me you were trying to contact the Ueno Seiwa. So I took it upon myself to search for you before you wound up in danger, which ended up happening anyway. Ah, so that's why you're here. Tanamura-kun, you must have some inclination as to how dangerous the Ueno Seiwa clan is right now. Are you even aware of the gravity of the situation? More or less. Well, at least this Katsuragi seems to know something about your father's killer. Sounds like progress to me. Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it. But why the long face? You finally have a promising lead. Something that Katsuragi said has been bugging me. And what was that? Police covered up the truth about the massacre in 1985. They knew the real killer was Katsuragi, but they pinned it on Saejima. Huh? What? None of this rings a bell, Chief? No, I'm not in Homicide, and back then I was as low on the totem pole as it gets. Fair enough. Okay. So the chief I can supposedly trust. So were the police trying to protect Katsuragi? If so, why? Who knows, but they obviously couldn't let a scandal like that go public. I just thought of something. Maybe we could dig something up at headquarters. Oh yeah, how? Archive room 13 on basement level 3, the so-called Forbidden Room. Forbidden Room? That's right, also known as the Scandal Graveyard. All records of police misconduct over the years supposedly end up there. Or so the rumor goes. Interesting, though we might find something useful. Yeah, or, well, it could all simply be a rumor. Still, worth a shot. In fact, I'm all over it. Now hold your horses, Tanamura. Think about it. Archive 13 is smack dab in the middle of headquarters. A rookie like you can't just go strolling in there without permission. I never planned on asking. I mean, we're dealing with someone who can cover up mass murder. I doubt they'd be keen on giving me access to the evidence. You serious about this, Machan? Tanamura-kun, No, nothing. So, we all ready to go? Huh? We as in you and me? Of course. Us community safety boys gotta stick together, right? Besides, I've only been to HQ maybe once or twice. Probably couldn't find this archive even if I tried, but you know where it is, don't you, Chief? Well, I mean, yes, but be that as it may. Great, then I'll be counting on you. Head to Police HQ. Let's go, we can get there by taxi. Anything I gotta take care of? Let me check. I don't know why it doesn't show me. Let's check Little Asia for any sub-stories, and if there's nothing, I'll just keep going. Swift dropkick. Nope. No sub-stories. Okay. I like how the cops just stand around and don't actually help with the street fights. I wish they would. It's funny that they don't, though. Almost set. Pay our own cab fare. Headquarters might start asking questions if we file an expense report. Pretty funny. I need to find the case file on the Yoshiharu Ueno hit. Just have to search everywhere. I'm surprised that case file isn't, like, somewhere else. It is in this, like, scandal thing. Nope. Not it. Why is this even in here? Hey, I think I found it. You did? The assault on Yoshiharu Ueno. Case overview. The attempt on Yoshiharu Ueno's life was carried out on April 21st, 1985. Shortly after noon that day, a lone gunman armed with 6 revolvers burst into a ramen shop located on Tokyo's Suginami Ward. Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of Ueno Seiwa clan, was one of the 20 men shot, one of the 2 who survived. The gunman was one Taiga Saejima, a 20-year-old member of Tojo clan. The day of the incident, Ueno had just been released under a 2-year prison term. Serving a 2-year prison term, with him were several top members of his clan. The report is missing something, just as Katsuragi said. According to him, he should be the one listed as the killer, but all that's here is the part that Saejima played. Investigation. Tokyo Metropolitan Police were formed by an investigative team led by detectives Taigi Tanamura and Junchi Suguichi. Dad and Suguichi, they worked the case together? Why haven't I heard this before? What the hell's going on? Huh. What did you find out? More than I expected. Let's go. What? Already? Yeah, I have a good lead. No point wasting any more time here. I mean, I found the case file, apparently. I have a few things I need to check out. Why don't I see you later? It's fine, I'll be back at the station if you need me. Just don't do anything crazy. Your father wouldn't want you out going guns blazing over this. I wouldn't go that far. Yeah, but would you? I feel like you would. Head back to Homeland. I need to digest all this. Yep. Just head back to Homeland then. So Suguichi was there. Suguichi's probably the guy who killed Kaigi Hanamura. If I had to guess. At this point, that's the best guess. If there's corruption within the PD and Hanamura was killed by someone who evidently isn't Yakuza. Different people out here. Oh, Machan, you're back. How'd the thing go? Well, I found the case report for the hit. You did? What did it say? A lot of stuff I already knew, plus one new piece of info. Suguichi was investigating the case along with my dad. Suguichi? The one that's always giving you hell back at the station? Mm-hmm. Talked to him more times than I care to remember, but he's never once mentioned being on a case with my dad. And that's despite him knowing how bad I want the truth. That's not the worst of it either. I'm starting to believe someone on the force did my father in. Katsuragi said as much when we met yesterday. Another officer. Things just keep getting better, huh? Seriously. And the only other officer we know that's named is Suguichi, other than the chief of community safety, but I doubt it's him. Why don't you call it a day, Machan? Even you need rest. You're right, I think I'll knock out for a while. Hey, Meihua, get Machan's futon ready. Huh. A detective's honor. So are you gonna launch an internal investigation? Not yet. There's something I need to do first. What? Return the money? Don't tell me you're taking off with the money. Oh, I'm totally skipping town. Actually, I'm taking it back to its original owner. Oh, who is that? It's a moneylender. He's got an office on Tenkaichi Street called Sky Finance. Could you imagine how much interest 100 yen would rack up if I let it sit? Yeah, forget that. He doesn't know about Sky Finance. Bye, Machan. Have a good day. Oh, I'll try. See you later. Head for Sky Finance. I doubt it's gonna let me... Yeah, no, it doesn't show any sub-stories. I doubt it would let me do any sub-stories while carrying the suitcase. Because I tried doing one earlier, and it was like, no, I can't do anything with a briefcase. Full health, no reason to go for it here. I haven't seen that girl from Sky Finance around lately. I used to see her walk to work every day with a bento and a grin on her face. Big healthy smile always cheered me up. Now I really miss her. But yeah, because she had to go to the hospital for like a day or two. Hana should still be there. So Sky Finance was here all along.
Oi, 誰かいないか?
どちらさん？
あんた秋山さんか？
そうですけど。
あんたどこかで。
あんたこの前の。
そうか、あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子？安子ってリリちゃんのこと？どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？
So that's her story. She didn't tell you any of this? Nope, never asked. Figured it was something serious, but dang. Borrowing enough to put 100 millionaires in debt, all to save a wrongfully accused brother on death row. I just wish she'd have come to me earlier. Might have saved her from going down a dark path. Well, now that Katsuragi's broken his promise, we can at least put the money issue to rest. Here, I'm sure she'd want you to have this.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good. Wait, what? I'm saying I won't accept the money and we're straight. Okay, explanation please. Regardless of how things went down, I lent that money to her. Isn't it only right that she be the one to return it? I don't know, wouldn't that leave a big gaping hole in your account? Detective, I have so much money I hardly know what to do with it. And I'm not interested in making more. As for the 100 million, I could give a rat's ass if I never saw it again. Why? You see, I only lend money to people I feel are worth investing in. That way, I can see how my loan affects their life, and that's a more meaningful reward than seeing numbers on a spreadsheet. Not sure I understand your logic, but okay. Point is, I'm not taking that money, not until she returns it in person. Where is she anyway? Okinawa. Her brother was transferred to a prison there a few days ago. She said she wanted to be near him on his execution date. I knew she was a keeper. What? Did I not mention I fell for her? What, like, in love? Exactly. So I'd really like to see her again. Fortunately, that money is the only connection between us now. If I take it back from you, the connection is cut, and I'll probably never see her again. Some say lasts only as long as the money. Love only lasts as long as the money. Ain't that the truth? Pretty sad, huh? Almost as sad as this Arai-san business. Arai? 1 second. Oh yeah, now he knows that Arai betrayed him. Oh, kiddo, how you been? Found Arai-san yet? What? Mishima? You mean the Ueno-gun without a bullet in its head? In his head? Uh-huh. Yeah. Alright. Okay, leave it to me. I'll get back to you. Bye. But they know Arai is working for... Who was that? I heard something about finding Arai. That was Kiddo, Arai's right-hand man. What? I might as well tell you now. I'm helping Kiddo find his boss, Arai. He's a good kid. Why? Because I can't afford to lose Arai, son. Shibata's boys are going nuts trying to find him. They're trying to appease the Ueno Seiwa by handing him over. We have to find him somehow before they get their hands on him. Of course, if what you just said is true, I've been betting on the wrong horse. What's your connection with Arai anyway? I've been backing him out of personal interest. I'm not a mob front or anything. Still, this whole thing's been a real kick in the sack. You'd imagine Arai would be in bed with Katsuragi. Never pegged him as the type to make a move like that. So what exactly was the call about? Oh, that. Kiddo was looking for Arai-san when he stumbled across another Ueno-gun. You know, the one that disappeared after the shooting? There was another one? A guy named Mishima. He was sworn brothers with Ihara, the guy Arai ventilated downstairs. Aired it out. What about him? He's asking for police protection. In exchange, he said he'll cough up all he knows. He wants the police? He wants a detective he can trust. One that can protect him from Ueno Seiwa. I think you should talk to him. Me? Yeah, you're a perfect fit. I mean, based on what you said, the force sounds like a total snake pit. Plus, you can't count on Suguichi or your superiors. Well, better person than you. Why should I? Who knows? It might get you a step closer to the truth you're looking for. How do you figure? The recent shooting between the Ueno Seiwa and the Kanamura Enterprises, right? I've got a hunch it's connected to the case your old man was working back in 85. There's just too much overlap between the main players to be a coincidence.
もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた桂木の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら、
まあ桂木は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。桂木は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。なのになぜ今？
焦っていた。
そう、桂木は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。桂木を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
おい、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は桂木だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
Mishima is supposedly hiding over at the docks in Tokyo Bay. Your best bet is to take a taxi, unless of course you have a fancy cop car. Thanks for the advice. Now to report my next move to the station. Hi, this is Tanamura from Community Safety. Can I get someone in organized crime, please? Yeah, anyone will do, thanks. Hi, this is Tanamura from Community Safety, reporting in. Just wanted to check in before I go meet a Yakuza member named Mishima, a material witness to that shooting in Kamurocho the other day. I'm meeting him over at the docks on Tokyo Bay. Yeah, that's right. No, he's already there. Okay, thank you, bye. Alright, now that's taken care of, I'll be on my way. Just be careful, and good luck. Mishima is supposed to be hiding in a warehouse on the docks. Getting there by cab would draw the least attention. Interesting. Everyone's looking for Mishima. So yeah, he definitely needs the protection if he can get it. Rich dude. care about the consumable items. Give me money. Hi there. Do we know each other? These guys look like professionals. I'm guessing they work for Bridge. That just means I'm getting closer to uncovering his true identity. I'm almost to the bottom of this, Dad, so I can't go dying yet. Guess even professionals run away with their tails between their legs. I should get in touch with Saki-chan about our next move. She's probably gonna want to meet at Earth Angel. Machan, I was hoping to hear from you. Are you finally calling to ask me out? Appreciate your humor. There's no time to joke around. We need to talk about Bridge. How about we meet at Shellac? Alright, I'll see you there. Shellac, not Earth Angel. Yeah, it's close. Oh. Where's Meihua? Out shopping? Yeah. No, and I doubt we'll see her again either. What are you talking about? What's this? Arrived for her a few days ago. I found it on the desk. And this is relevant how? What? If you want to meet your real father, come to West Park alone and don't tell a single soul. According to this, Meihua wanted to meet her real father. You mean her biological father? Yeah, I'm sure she's always wanted to figure out who he is. Come on, Zhao-san, you're the one who raised her. It doesn't matter who her biological parents are. That's what I want to believe. When it comes down to it, kids want to be with their real parents. Nothing more than a substitute. Let's save that kind of talk for later. For now, we need to figure some things out. For instance, if this letter's real or not. Why would it not be real? It's suspicious no matter how you look at it. First, why would anyone write to their estranged child like this? They'd just come and see her. Second, what's the don't tell a single soul? Why all the secrecy? Guess I hadn't thought about that. From the looks of it, Meihua might be in danger. Did you check out West Park yet? Haven't. Come on, wake up. What would you do if something happened? What the hell have I been doing? Whoa, hang on. Better follow up on this. Oh, let me go to Shellac and then West Park. You're late. You know you're not supposed to keep a lady waiting. Sorry. That's what Yabe left behind. You're right. I'm afraid that alone you won't be able to catch our man. And here we were, so close. Isn't there anything we can do? Could always infiltrate the syndicate and scope things out. What would you say to that? Say it's too dangerous. Well, please. All I've been doing is working my magic at an affiliated venue. Besides, now that I've seen the documents, wouldn't you say I've passed the point of no return? Get that, but what would you even do? I'll masquerade as a hostess. Sweet talk my way right up to the bad boy bridge himself. I don't know about that. Have a little faith. With enough makeup and the right dress, I can be your perfect femme fatale, and you know it. Certainly have the charisma. Alright, just don't do anything too crazy. Where are you off to? To look into the relationship between my dad and this mystery man, Kay. I've got nothing to lose, so I was thinking I'd get my fortune read by the greedy old lady. Naomi? Yeah, she really seems to know her stuff, but I wonder what's in that crystal ball anyway. You know Naomi is actually an informant, right? Ah, I thought she seemed suspicious. That's one hell of a cover she's got. Don't tell anyone, okay? There's a lot of risk involved in being an informant in Kamurocho. Why do you want to know about Kay so bad anyway? Kay's another name that pops up all over my dad's notebook. Just want to know what kind of person he was. Besides, there must be some connection to Bridge. I see. Well, if I find out anything, I'll contact you. Thanks. I'd appreciate it. How's Zhaoshan doing? What'd you do with Mei Hua? Huh? Don't know who you're talking about. You're starting to get on my nerves. Didn't your mother teach you to talk politely to strangers? You're nothing but a group of hoodlums. Now where's Mei Hua? Mei Hua, get off it, Pops. You're giving me a headache. Besides, she's already been sold to some pervert by now. The last part. Care to repeat that one more time? Who the hell's this? You came to get your ass beat too? No, I'm with the police. Now stop talking. Start talking. Oh, you're with the police. Well, excuse me, officer. Thought you might have been a host or a male stripper or something. Hey, maybe he has a gun. I bet his badge would be worth some money too. I don't exactly have time for this right now. I've always wanted to shoot a gun. Maybe I'll just take yours. Oh my god. Bozos just being like, let me pick a fight with a cop. Oh, I wanted that item. Nice. Double kill. Now I want answers. Where's Mei Hua? Some tough ass dude took her away. Middle-aged guy in a suit. He put the girl in a car and they drove off towards hotel. How are we supposed to keep up with a car? Zhao, are you alright? Hotel district, right? Yeah. I'm coming. Mei Hua. He's like a man possessed. I need to solve this quick. I need to go to hotel anyway for that other sub-story. Gambling hall. Koi. Okay, maybe it's the casino? Yes. Hello, young man. I notice you've been making some excellent plays. I guess you need something, old-timer? No, don't disregard me as some old fogey. I've been watching you. I know a daredevil when I see one. Nothing like the rush of winning the jackpot, right? Let me get straight to the point. I happen to know a place where you can make some real money, much more than you could ever scrounge up on a tame little venue like this. Interested? I don't know, that's pretty much the opening line of every sketchy deal in the book. Besides, do I look like I need money? Yes. Yes you do. And believe me, a man of my means would know. You definitely need the money, because you even deserve it. Maybe you even deserve it. But alas, I'm beginning to ramble. So let me give it to you straight. My game can earn you 3 million yen in one go. That pique your interest? I'll say it again. Make tiny bets here will get you nowhere. 3 million from one game? Yeah, that's gotta be a scam. But at the same time, I am kinda curious to see where this goes. So I can really make 3 million, huh? Right, I wouldn't lie. 3 billion yen for one game. Maybe young, but I like your spirit. That's why I decided to give you this opportunity. But if you're not interested, just say so. Now what's it gonna be? I'm in. Come with me. The game takes place a little ways. Can you spare the time? As long as you spare the change. What the heck is this? What is this place? Looks bleak, I know, but don't worry. No one will disturb us here. Don't be shy. Have yourself a seat. What the heck is this? So what is this game? Patience. For a game, we'll be using this. It's a gun. Ever heard of the firearms and swords control law? It's still a thing, you know. That's hilarious. You probably figured out, but the game is Russian roulette. The chambers hold 6 bullets, one of which is live. Take turns pulling the trigger. If you survive, pass the gun. If you don't, you'll just pass away. Stay alive to the end and you win 3 million. You can quit anytime after the first round, but if you do, needless to say, you'll forfeit everything. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet. Even if I was, I doubt you'd let me walk out of here. Now, are we doing this or what? Let the game begin.
さあ、あんたの番だぜ。
Really are a brave kid, not a hint of nervousness. Or maybe you just fail to realize the gravity of your situation. You could be knocking on death's door. You look pretty smug yourself. Does that mean the older you get, the less you care about dying? Hardly. Simply put, I've accepted my decisions in life, and I know what fate is coming to me. Why should I let this silly game bring me down? It's your turn. What will it be, boy? I'm still in. Give me that 3 million, boy. That's more like it. Question is, how long will that bravado last? Passively, nervously, fearlessly. Well, these two are basically the same thing. Fearlessly. He still holds it up to his head after it clicks. It's twice in a row. And you hardly so much as blinked. You truly are a daredevil. It's your move. I would make this bullet 4, and there's a 1 in 3 chance I'll bite the dust right here in front of you. Now, if you'll allow me a moment. No way this old man filled it with 6 blanks. There we are, now it's 1 and 2. Does it weigh heavy on your mind, leaving here in comfort or as a cadaver? I suppose you could opt out and leave as a failure too. One more shot and I'll be up 3 million, but if things go wrong I'll be 6 feet under. What do I do? Finish it. I'm all in. That's what I like to see. I hope your gamble is worth it. This guy definitely put 6 blanks in here. Fearlessly. Looks like the money's all mine. So you caught on, didn't you? Caught on to what? Don't play dumb. You knew there were no real bullets in this gun, didn't you? Actually, I didn't know for sure. What I did notice was how you were concerned whenever you pulled the trigger. How little you were concerned. What's with all the suits standing around? What are they gonna do if an actual bullet went off? I mean, they could have been hit by a stray. That's what made me think it was all a bluff. All reasoning aside, I must say it takes quite a bit of nerve to trust your instincts like that, especially with your life on the line. So how about my 3 million? Yep, here it is, as promised. I just get 3 million yen? Alright, sick. He's not gonna be like, here's 30. Oh, alright, 3 million yen, nice. Oh, and guess what? It was a real bullet. In fact, it was a real bullet all along. What is wrong with you? Too young again, trusting your gut and running full speed ahead without the crushing grip of fear to hold you back. That's what I've been after. Learned a lot from you. Are you gonna arrest me under the firearms and swords control law? For what? I didn't see anything, except for this cash. Besides, I think I learned a little lesson myself about the value of life. I like how we're trying to, like, oh no, there's crooked cops on the force, but then he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna accept 3 million bucks. Oh, I'm right here. At least now I have 3 million bucks. Knew you would return. Hello, Miss Information Dealer. I assumed you heard that from Saki. Blessed with the gift of gab she is, or should I say cursed? Wow. It was a detective by the name of Yusuke Kaga who was inquiring into your father in Bridge. Kaga, so that's what he meant by K. Most likely. Yusuke Kaga. Well, that's one mystery solved. Only thing is, the name K suddenly stops appearing from my father's memo book one day. Kaga was fired for mistakes made on the job. Fired? After that, he opened a coffee shop. Foreign prostitutes were among his regular customers. Really? He had looked after them while he was still a detective. Even after he was fired, they would come to him seeking advice. Does he still work at this shop? He died 26 years ago. Cause of death? Reported as accidental, but all facts pointed towards murder. So basically he was eliminated because he got too close to those foreign prostitutes. That matter is too cloudy for Naomi to see. I don't believe a detective my father respected so much would be making careless mistakes. He shot and killed an innocent bystander by accident during one of his cases. I seriously doubt that's true. But why? Because crack detectives like him know how to use a gun. I doubt he'll miss his mark like that. You seem to be a fine detective yourself. Your father said that Kaga had been set up by Bridge. That I cannot see, but during an investigation on illegal immigration, the trail led Kaga to a certain government official. A government official? Few of the undocumented workers arrested by Kaga had been issued suspicious-looking visas. Many of them had been brought under the table. Someone was selling visas? Foreigners need a work visa or a student visa to work in Japan. But the screening for such visas is difficult. Many foreigners end up buying them from corrupt officials for 400,000 or 500,000 yen. Naomi has even heard of some who will pay $1 million. Why would someone pay so much just to come to Japan? Back then we had a labor shortage. Employers never seemed to have enough workers. Most of all, migrant workers saw Japan as the promised land where jobs grew on trees. So Kaga suspected the government official of receiving money for issuing illegal visas. Exactly. Who was this official? Naomi does not know for certain. However, it may very well be Bridge. Tanamura. It's me. I've got some info on that group. You do? Let's meet somewhere away from prying eyes. How about the rooftop garden on top of Volcano? I know where that is now. I think that was Saki. Yeah, she was quite close to Kaga before he died. No kidding. Talk to Saki if you wish to learn more about Kaga. Thank you. Meeting place Saki-chan told me about should be around here somewhere. Hi, handsome. Hey, don't surprise me like that. Sorry, honey. Things are starting to heat up, so I'm being extra precautious. I'm taking extra precautions. Is everything okay? Told you, I've passed the point of no return, but it was worth the risk. What'd you find out? Sugawa. He's the man behind the fake marriages, counterfeit passports, shady recruitment strategy, and just about everything horrible under the sun. So is he Bridge? I don't think so, but he's definitely affiliated. Sugawa runs a trading company called Urban Foods. They import food mainly from Asian countries. So that's how he gets all his local information. His on-site employees seem to be handling the recruitment operations as well. Learned all that quick. Must have been one hell of a detective back in the day. By the way, I wanted to ask you. I heard all that, by the way. Uh-oh. Thought you were just another shady lady, but it turns out you were working with a cop. Nice knowing you, Officer Okama. So you found me out. Guess I lost my touch. I'll have to work on that. Saki, you need to run. Don't take this wrong, but you'd just be getting in my way here. If you say so. Got me at a busy time, so let's settle this quick, okay? I'm sure you understand. What the heck? Throw a stun grenade or something? Saki-chan, are you alright? I haven't ran that much in ages. Oh, you'll live. Now where's Sugawa's company, the Urban Foods? I'm going after him. Don't you think you're rushing things a bit? We've already been targeted by hitmen. If we don't act fast, we'll only be leading ourselves open to more danger. It's time to go on the offensive. There's that youthful optimism shining through. Alright, Urban Foods is in the building with the information booth on Supon Street. Don't take them lightly. Supon, got it. The Amiibi, I assume? Yeah, probably the Amiibi. I need to go to a hotel district to find Meihua. Let's see if my water bottle's up here. Found it. I was wondering where my water bottle was. Yeah, let me drop off some of this stuff. Give back Meihua. Look, buddy, there are just some places you don't go poking your nose into. This is one of them. Now I'll let you go, but only if you leave quietly. Don't screw around with me. Give back Meihua. Not giving us much of a choice, are you? Alright, take care of this old fart. Hold it. Must be raining idiots today. How about you play it smart and get the hell on out of here? Alright, you're no use to Meihua dead. The lengths people go for their kids. Astounding. As for you, I could just cuff you and be done with it, but that's not good enough for me. What kind of nonsense is that? I'm talking about doing to you what you just did to Zhao-chan. Now get your ass over here. Well, that's rich. Boys, get a couple of oil drums and get the concrete ready for these two comedians. Get ready to kiss the bottom of the bay. I gotta heal up soon. You okay? I'll get you to a doctor. Just stay still. Finding Meihua comes first. I know, just leave it to me. Wonder if she's still in there. Yep. Meihua! Machan, you're here. Of course I am. Glad you're okay. Was that you making a commotion out there? Now that you've come this far, I have no choice but to kill you. So you used a fake letter to lure a girl you know wouldn't be reported to the police, and then you sell her off. Is that it? I guess to you that letter was just bait, but do you ever think how this girl felt when she read it? Fortunately, I don't have much of an imagination. I see. In that case, there's only one way to make you understand. Good. Then I guess we're done talking. Fuck 'em up, boys. I don't know why this guy has like such a weird scar. Machan, it's alright, we were worried about you. I'm sorry. The letter said I could meet my real dad, and I really wanted to. I know. Machan, how come it doesn't bother you? How come what doesn't? You told me you never knew your real parents either. How do you not let it get to you? It's all I ever think about, who my mom is, what my dad's like, why they decide to leave me here all alone. Didn't they care about me at all? Meihua, just like you said, it doesn't really bother me. I don't care who my real parents are. My real father died long before I could remember, and the man who raised me is the one I'll always call Dad. Guess you always do talk to him like he was your real dad. That's right, because I learned a lot from him, and everything I am now is thanks to his guidance. That's why I don't consider my dad any less of a real father just because we aren't blood related. He's the one who raised me, and he put me first. So to me, he is my real dad. You have a person like that in your life too. Huh? Wasn't easy for him, you know, running around and getting beat up by those thugs, especially when he's so out of shape. But you were the only thing on his mind, even when he was on the brink of death. Meihua, see, here he is. Aww. Dad, Meihua, I was so worried. Didn't I tell you to always call me if you were gonna be gone long? I'm sorry, Dad. Never been so exhausted in my life. Thank you, Machan. You never cease to amaze me. Officer Tanamura at your service. Now go to a doctor, okay? I gotta go. Burning bridges. Suppan streets. Suppan is this one. Oh, that's Shichifuku. Fun. Fun is there by Tenkaichi. This is Urban Foods. Sugawa better be in there. Tanamura? So you're Sugawa? You came all this way just to run into a literal dead end. Look, pal, you're in deep shit, and I mean the deep end of the deep shit. You're in over your head and shit. In fact, you're about to be buried in it, just like that corpse of a writer. Well, that's a good confession. You know the guy they call Bridge, right? You're shit out of luck. I don't know a damn thing. Alright, let's make a deal. Give up Bridge's identity and promise to never get involved with crime again, and I'll forget about everything you've done. Or you can rot in a jail cell. Your choice. Will you promise you'll never tell anyone I talked? Sure. The real name of the man they call Bridge is Yuji Katsuda. Yuji Katsuda. He's the chairman of the Asian Women's Friendship Association. Friendship, huh? So they use that as a front to hide the terrible things they do. If you value your life, you should run. Can't arrest Katsuda based on Sugawa's statement alone. Right, we can't afford to make stupid moves until we get some hard evidence. He's completely hidden his trail so far, so he must be really sweating balls by now. A man like that can never let his guard down. I meant to ask you this before, but I heard you were close with Detective Kaga before he passed away. What? Who told you that? Naomi? Oh, she did she? Could you tell me more? I helped Kaga out after I quit my detective job. At the cafe he ran. Yeah. I used to counsel the sex workers that came around whenever they had problems, but then the syndicate found me out. How? Kaga-san, he was involved with them too. Was he on their payroll? Possibly. If he was, then why would they kill him? Because he fell in love with a certain woman. One of the illegals? Yeah, a woman from Thailand. They killed him when he tried to help her escape. But you never sold yourself out, and you're still helping the immigrant woman. There'll always be women who find themselves in trouble. Someone has to be there for them. Dang, you're a true hero. What you mean, heroine? Right. Okay. Oh, there's a sub-story right here. Huh. Wonder why that's not triggering. Something here. A sub-story here somewhere, but I don't know why it's not triggering. Oh. Right, the great Naomi. Naomi, how'd you get my number? Remember who you're speaking to. Anyway, I found out what Katsura is doing behind the scenes. Saki-chan told you about him, didn't she? You don't have to get involved with this, you know. Did I ask you to look after me, boy? If you want to know more, come see me. Okay, I owe you one. Oh, apparently that was the trigger for the sub-story. Okay. Let's check. Double check the homeland. Nothing there. Alright. Alright, time to go to Naomi's. Knew you would return. Oh, Saki-chan's here too. You might as well tell me about Katsura. Asian Women's Friendship Association was merely a front for Katsura. What do you mean? He was using it to connect with various Asian political figures and then profit handsomely from Japanese overseas development assistance. But aren't associates like that non-profit? He contracts out all work to companies run by relatives. There are 14 of these companies in all, both big and small. Doesn't anyone notice it's at least a little bit suspicious? A little hush money to the police and politician works wonders. That would take an awful lot of cash. That is where foreign prostitutes come in. Katsura is extorting money from them like there is no tomorrow. You have proof of this? Finding proof is your job, detective. But if Katsura were the sex industry kingpin known as Bridge, it would all start to make sense. So he's hiding behind a banner of compassion while secretly exploiting immigrant women. Problem is, how do we get to Katsura? I have an idea. Do tell. I'll simply call the association and tell them I'm coming to see Asura. Then, You'll wait for a hitman to show up and try and kill you? Aren't you putting yourself at unnecessary risk? Choice do I have? I need some way to pick up his trail. Will you lure the hitman around here? Too crowded. Their kind only strike when there are a few people around. I'll head over to Pink Alley after I call. That's where the attack will take place? Yep. Can I count on you for backup? Leave it to me. Pink Alley, huh? Go into Stardust. Oh, nice. Well, I don't really need money. As nice as 20k is, I made 3 million from that Russian roulette. I wanted to eat. Here. Come on, guys. I know someone wants to kill me. This would be the perfect place. Here you are, right on schedule. Now I just have to lure you into a dead end and we can go from there. You have any idea what we're about to do to you? That's my line. What the? Say your prayers, bitches. No escape now. Leave this to me and Saki-chan. As for you idiots, hurry up and bring it. I don't have all day here. Call your boss and tell him you've already gotten rid of me. Hurry up and do it. You're going way too soft on him, sweetie. Back when I was cracking heads and solving cases with Hiroshima PD, they had a little nickname. Ever heard of Saki the Demon? No, of course you haven't. Now listen up good. What's happening? Are you brain dead? Make the goddamn call, or I will pry your skull open like a sea otter cracking an oyster and canvas the street with your head goo. There's no need to go that far. Fine, I'll do as you say. Damn. Tanamura is a done deal. That's right. Good boy. Well, how was I? Scary as hell. You make a badass detective. Tanamura here. I have some information for you. What? Next Monday, Katsura will be holding a symposium at none other than Millennium Tower. And would you believe it? The name of the symposium is Empowering Asian Women. Katsura is apparently finishing his preparations there as he speaks. It's rare for him to be out in the public like this. Perfect. This is my chance to take him out. I would exercise extreme caution if I were you. Now I've got his ass. I'll watch these three while you do what you have to do. Guess this is what we've been waiting for. Best of luck. Hopefully I won't need it. Chairman, we're expecting about 5,000 visitors the day of the symposium. About our VIPs. 3 government ministers, including the Minister of Health, Labor, and Welfare, and 4 other representatives from various industries. Excellent. This will be a major PR boost for my foundation. Nothing like a couple of men with money to run the Asian Women's Friendship Association. Wouldn't you say, boys? Hey, Katsura, Mayayoshi Tanamura, Community Safety Division, Kamurocho PD. Any of that ring a bell? What the devil? What's wrong? Did I scare you? You look like you've seen a ghost. What is this nonsense? I don't have to play games here. Playing dumb won't help either. I was almost killed several times thanks to you. You're delusional. Sad to see a hired detective who suffers from bouts of paranoia. Ha ha ha. Think I'm lying? How's this for proof? I took the phone from one of the men you sent after me. Watch what happens when I try to contact the guy he called to report the hit. Finally tracked you down, Katsura, or should I say Bridge? Why, you. Hurry up and silence this fool. Jeez. Nice. "26 years ago, you murdered a detective named Kaga, didn't you? And what about it? He was one of your own, wasn't he? Why'd you have to kill him over something as trivial as running away with the woman he loved? Don't come any closer." That wasn't too bad. Give it up, Katsuda, you're done. Damn it. This moron has nowhere left to run, and still he's limping around like a herd animal. Dude's in full denial. Get back. I'm warning you. Look, even if you do shoot me, my friends are clued into everything. They'll just hunt you down and bring you to justice. Kaga, that bastard, made it seem like everything was under my thumb. And just had to go investigate me behind his back. What? In my world, there's no worse threat than someone who can't be bought. You killed him just for that? He got killed because he was stupid. Instead of saving his own hide, he let himself get caught by me, all to protect that woman and her kid. Kaga had a child? Yeah, with that Thai woman he fell in love with. After she discovered what our organization was really all about, I tried to have her silenced. She fled back to Thailand after having her baby here, so I planned to use her baby as bait to lure her back to Japan. Then I found out Kaga hid the baby somewhere. In a coin locker. He hid the baby. Probably placed the baby in someone else's care. I never heard about the brat after that. So this child grew up without knowing him or where they came from. Kaga hadn't tried to protect his woman and his kid, he probably would have had me by the throat eventually. He was one of the few men I truly feared. I'll give him that. Matter of fact, you're the splitting image of him. Or is that just a coincidence? Oh. So now it's all over, It is. My dad mentioned something cryptic at the end of his notebook. It was about taking care of the treasure that Kay left behind. So he did. Saki-chan, you told me that if I kept looking into this case, I'd find out things about my past. Guess you already know by now. Yeah, my real dad was Kaga. Yes. Now it's true that Kaga let himself get corrupted by money, but he hoped you would never lose your sense of justice like he did. But he named you Masayoshi, because your name means justice. It all makes sense now. Hope you're not too shocked by the truth. Like I told you, I don't really care who my dad is. How can you still say that? I grew up reading this notebook ever since I was a little boy. It was the closest connection I've had to any sort of parents, real or not. Because it has the words of both your real father and your foster father. Right. It tells the story of two brave men who gave their lives to fight against a giant crime syndicate. Well, I guess I'll see you around. Almost forgot, Just wanted to give you a little token of my affection. Here you go. Seal of the Dragon. Don't make me say it. Just don't be a stranger, okay? I won't. And whenever you get the chance, maybe we could sit down and sometime you could share some stories with me about my old man. Aww. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me get to a save, and then let me just go south to a save. Then I'm gonna feed my dog, and we'll be back. Guess I probably should have checked Homeland for another sub-story, but I doubt there's going to be one at Homeland. I'll be right back. Let me go feed my dog dinner, and then we'll go to the docks and figure out what Mishima has to say. Mishima. It all comes tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Alright. Save. Ooh, the docks. The dirty docks. He's gonna be dead, isn't he? Why does the character model look weird? He's making a really weird expression. Are you a detective? Yep, I'm here to place you under protection. Really think you can keep me safe? Only if you keep your part of the bargain. You give me the dirt on what Ueno-Seiwa's been doing behind the scenes, and I'll make sure you stay out of harm's way. That's the deal. I'll talk. It's like this. Me and Ihara were ordered to make a scene at Club Elnerd. Why? Don't know. No one said. Katsuragi just told us to stir shit up, so we followed his orders. Then that prick showed up. Akiyama from Sky Finance? Yeah, Akiyama. He fucked the entire game plan. I remember nothing after he busted that bottle over my head. Next I knew, I was in Champion. Ihara must have carried me over. Woke up surrounded by garbage bins. No sign of Ihara anywhere. Why Champion? Two of us get shit-faced there a lot. That and it's close to Elnerd. Ihara must have been freaking out. I bet somebody was chasing him if he ditched me like that. Started to look for him so I could find out what happened and figure out our next move. I had no idea what this shitstorm... I had no idea what a shitstorm this whole thing had become. Anyway, I've been walking around Kamurocho for a while when I found him. His body, anyway. Practically puked when I saw that. I couldn't even process what was going on, you know? All I knew was I was scared shitless, so I ran as far as I could. Ended up at Ueno-Seiwa headquarters, but I barely remember how I got there. Found an empty room to chill the F out. Thought I'd catch my breath and try to digest all the shit that just went down. That's when I heard Katsuragi. He was in the next room talking to somebody on the phone. What did he say? Can't say I heard everything. He was in another room and he'd already been talking a while. But it sounded like he was talking to the cops. The word police came up a lot. But it's just what he said next that freaked me out. He said, Ihara's dead, just as planned. We'll get rid of Mishima as soon as we find him. I got the fuck out right then and there, thankfully before anyone saw me. I've been keeping it low pro ever since. He's gonna get shot right here. You're one surprise after the next, kid. Getting this close to the truth and all by yourself? I'm damn near impressed. You don't seem too fazed by all this. Let's just say I had a feeling you'd show up. So you baited organized crime to see if you could lure out the traitor. Something like that. And you're not surprised to see it's me. Not really, though I can't say I wanted it this way. How'd you know it was me? A gambler's dumb luck? A detective's hunch? Suguichi, a good hunch comes from keen observation. Didn't you learn that back at the academy? Must have slipped my mind. So, what tipped you off? I've known you are no ordinary cop for a while. It's your fancy shoes, they always look brand new. Not exactly practical for a homicide cop working murder scenes. Normal cop buys cheap shoes and wears them into the ground. It's quite an observation. The watch too, it's too expensive for a detective's salary. It's so high-end, I doubt your average person's ever heard of the brand. If they did, their heads would explode at the price tag. Well, don't you have it all? Instincts and a sharp eye. Please, Suguichi-san, you really think this was all me? You haven't exactly been subtle. The rescue you staged when I met up with Katsuragi, sending Chief Hisai ahead to Homeland, it almost feels like you've been wanting me to catch on. What are you talking about? You've been working with Katsuragi for the past 25 years, but now you've grown tired of your little partnership, haven't you? Paid a visit to Archive Room 13. I saw the report on the Ueno Sewa hit. You and my dad were both assigned to that case. Only the two of you could have covered up something as big as Katsuragi butchering 18 of his own people, and I know it wasn't him. You were ordered by someone up top to alter the facts, weren't you? All to protect your good friend Katsuragi. Tell me I'm wrong. You shut your damn mouth. You don't know the first thing about that case, or about me.
そこまでだ。
これは
ここまでだ杉内。お前が上の清和会の桂木と内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん。
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。じゃあな。
動くな。
撃てんのかよ須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。杉内。
He had a boat?
じゃあな、谷村。
くそ。
And there was a second boat, conveniently, right there.
逃がすかよ。
Chase. Left, right, shoot, quick attack. Okay. And he just gets away.
まさかお前がここまでやるとはな。教えてやろう。おやっさんはな、俺がやったんだ。
何？
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
もう逃がさねえぜ。
手錠かけたくれでな、捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ、種めら。
おお。Junji Suguichi。Jeez. Can't counter him at all. Jeez. Feels like Kingdom Hearts music.
教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした？撃たねえのか？
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃねえか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ、それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ？
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか？
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。
They keep saying it's something bigger. This isn't treasure map. Does my title still say treasure map? Shouldn't. I don't know why it did. Yeah, now it's updated. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to be streaming as One Piece Treasure Cruise this whole time. How you doing, Kirby? Good. Busy. Nervous.
なんだこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょう。
桂木、お前何言って。
桂木、てめえ何して。
兄弟、終わったのか？
ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。
Yeah, this guy is real fucked up.
死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。
分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。
親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。
冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。
He got caught.
あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆すべて正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。
Holy shit, this dude figured it out in 1 minute.
そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。
This dude's like, I know you're a rat.
そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
Holy shit.
宗像部長。
He got
杉内君、
gooned.
この事件、私の推測では桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするが。
Oh, this guy's corrupt as hell.
どうだね。
Holy shit. This guy's corrupt as hell. He wants in.
宗像。ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の。
ああ。
Holy shit.
あの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。 30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を葛城に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなりゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや葛城を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察全てを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
Good luck, Kirby. Good luck on finals. Yeah, I saw that coming.
Sugiuchi-san! Sugiuchi-san! しっかりしろ!
谷村、
何ですか？
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
え？裏切り者？杉内さん！杉内さん！
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな、
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内、杉内。
There he is, Deputy Commissioner.
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。ええ。二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
The Chief of Public Safety. He was the second rat. The only other named officer.
あんた、マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
Holy cow. Okay. The Detective's End. Kiryu. It's time. How does Kiryu get tied into this story? He lived. How did he live?
よ、久しぶりだな。
お前、
This motherfucker lived?
浜崎。
Jesus. Hamazaki lived? How did he live? Dude was dead to right. Holy cow.
すまねえな。迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ
う。なるほどな。まあ、無理もね
え。ところで浜崎、お前、脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？そんなことをしても、また罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時、お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ。
そうか。冴島のやつ、ちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか。
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
あ ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。
So, Hamazaki, what do you want? Well, it's kind of a long story, but Saejima, he's the guy who bumped off Yoshiharu Ueno, chairman of Ueno Seiwa, back in 85. Wait, that's... Yep. Spent enough time in Kamurocho, you're gonna hear the story. Saejima killed 18 men all by himself that day. That's what they say. Anyway, the two of us only just met, both locked up in a private prison a stone's throw from here. What do you mean a private prison? I mean, the government's not involved. They put the contract in place, yeah, but the private sector's just been running the joint since the day it broke ground. Call it Okinawa Penitentiary Number 2. Take it, you never heard the name? No, I had no idea a place like that existed in Okinawa. They officially call it a correctional facility, but that's a load of bull. It's a dumping ground for washed-up Yakuza they want to snuff out for good. It was only a few days ago that Saejima got shipped down from whatever shithole they had him up in Tokyo. Which is when you met. Bingo. You two planned the jailbreak together? More or less, I'm the one who came up with the idea, if I'm being honest. Why'd you pick Saejima as your partner? You saw him, right? The guy's built like a freaking brick wall. More importantly, I knew what really happened back in 85. The truth. Go on. Back in the day, Saejima was real tight with Majima. Yeah, that Majima. That Ueno hit, the one where Saejima slaughtered those 18 guys, it was originally going to be a two-man job, Saejima and Majima. Majima-san and Saejima were accomplices? Nope. But the day of the attack, Majima never showed. That betrayal is how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Hey, Haichum. We just started the new chapter. That betrayal is how I convinced Saejima to break out with me. Explains why Saejima was talking about revenge when he was here. It's all BS though. Majima would have never betrayed his brother. They were both set up. By who? Guy named Shibata. Was heading up a third-tier Tojo family at the time. Problem is, Saejima and I got split up before I got to tell him what really happened. Think I can guess the favor you want. Yeah, you gotta tell him the truth, no matter what. Why is it so important? As it stands, Saejima is gonna try to kill Majima. Not only that, but, I really respect him. He doesn't deserve to be living life in the dark, you know? Do I have a PlayStation 5? No, I don't. Are you sure? I only asked him to help me bust out because of how tough he is, but he actually started trusting me during the escape. Me, of all people. Look, my life's been nothing but betrayal after betrayal. I've been both sides of that coin. But two people look beyond all of that. Chose to trust me anyway. You and Saejima. Mizaki, I want another chance to start over. Be a true brother to a guy who went out on a limb and actually trusted me. So I'm begging you, Kiryu-san, you've got to help me. One question first. What's that? Why do you need me to do it? Can't you go tell Saejima all by yourself? All this yourself? Well, what is it, Hamazaki?
What is it?
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは。
Kohei Jingu, Tokyo Metro Police.
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も 沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
どういうことなんだ。
Wow. A year back, when I was still sucking the Tojo clan teat, I found out the top brass over at Tokyo PD had their hands dirty, real dirty with tons of shady cash. Bet you can guess where I learned all that. Snake flour. Yep. They've been working one of the top men on the force for years, laundered his money through foreign banks and everything. Why go through all that trouble though? What did the police need with all that cash? What they needed was to build up one of their highest ranking boys called their Utopia. Penitentiary number 2. Right. The idea was they build up a place to toss the convicted Yakuza they round up, then go and make deals with those very same Yakuza. Kind of deals. Stuff like bribing people to commit crimes. Then when the cops came in and saved the day, everyone think they were heroes. Crime would be a police-controlled affair. That's absurd. Yeah, an absurd power grab. Whoever handled those crimes would get big brownie points on the force, ended up rocketing up the ranks. Still can't believe the 10 billion Jingu was trying to launder through the Tojo was supposed to end up with the cops. Believe me, I was just as surprised as you when I found out. Even with the money getting blown to high heaven, the paper trail alone is some serious shit. Honestly, the only reason I grabbed this file in the first place was because I wanted a little dirt on the warden, something I could use to bargain my way out of there, you know? But I gotta say, I never thought I'd stumble on a shitstorm this massive. Almost feels like it's out of my league, if you get me. I show up on Tokyo PD's doorstep with this baby in tow, and that'd be the last anyone ever hears of me. Turns out this file is not the bargaining chip I hope it'd be. It's yours now. But why me? Because you were at the center of everything that went down 5 years ago. Hell, you even had to beat the shit out of your own brother at the end of it all. Then... Did you? Come on, don't give me the silent treatment here. I just don't get it. Why did you show me that? I already told you, you gotta go to Kamurocho and tell my boy Saijima, but really, there's more to it than that. I know there is. Besides, you would end up behind bars again in no time without this bargaining chip of yours. So tell me, Hamazaki, what are you really after? Tojo clan destroyed Kamurocho Hills, Ueno Seiwa clan, Tokyo PD.
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
March 9th. Taichi in the house. Yo, we're home, Uncle Kazuma. Looks like you kids had a good trip. You enjoy yourselves? Oh yeah, it was awesome. We hiked, went camping, even saw some old bones and stuff at a museum. Wasn't it super cool, Koji? You gotta go with us sometime, Uncle Kaz. How was your grades trip, Ayako? Great.
ねえねえおじさん、あの人は？
浜崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ！近寄らないで。
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎。
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
Now I have access to a hideout. Hey, Mame. Can I pet Mame? No? Okay. Oh, nice. I already have a bunch of stuff unlocked. Sick. You're going back to Kamurocho, aren't you? Haruka, I don't get it, Uncle Kaz. How can you trust him so easily? He stabbed you in broad daylight, Uncle Kaz. You almost died. I'll never trust him. Never in a million years. Haruka, please. Whenever I see him, I just think back to what happened last year and what he did to you. That memory terrifies me, Uncle Kaz. Haruka, I've always believed in you. You know I have. This time I'm really worried. It feels like if you go to Tokyo now, you're never gonna come home. You heard us talking last night, huh? Maybe you want to know what happened 5 years ago, but I don't care one way or another. I just want you to be safe. You don't care? Haruka, you lost both your parents in that incident. I lost Nishiki and Kazuma-san. If there really was something more going on behind the scenes, wouldn't you want to know what it was? I'm just happy being here with you, Uncle Kaz. That's all I need, not the truth, just you. Aww. Haruka. Aww.
安心しな。キリは東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だからキユさんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
Guess I'm gonna head down to the station now, turn myself in. Already? Sooner the better, I figure. Anyway, I'll be seeing you, Kiryu-san. Hold on, do you even know where the police station is? I'm an adult. I got eyes. I'll find it. Coming with you, Hamazaki. We might have had our differences, but you at least deliver a proper send-off after all we've been through together. Suit yourself. Jesus, the dumbbell in his room. I wonder if he'll let me go downtown. No. Okay. I was hoping that maybe I'd be able to go to downtown Okinawa, but no. Oops. Yeah, let's go. Sure about this, Hamazaki? 100%. The only way I'm reuniting with Saejima is when we're both back in the slammer. Hamazaki, please, why won't you listen to me? My brother was sent to a prison in Okinawa. I know he was. You can say that all you want, lady, but I've never heard of this penitentiary number 2 you keep going on about. Now go home already. No, please, you have to listen to me. I'm begging you. You already have listened. Listen, I already told you, we looked through the logs of every prisoner shipped down here. Your brother isn't, and hasn't been, in an Okinawa prison. He is, I know he is. Please check for Taiga Saejima one more time. Please, officer. What? Huh? Beep, 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 beep.
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。タイガーは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え？もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ。場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
Is this the old family office? No, this is somewhere else. This is the other family office, I think. Ex-hideout of a family called Tamashiro I crossed swords with last year. It's been empty for a while now. If there's anywhere we won't be interrupted, it's here. Yeah, this was the Tamashiro office. So are you ready to talk? We might be able to find where your brother is if we pool all the information we have. Right. Now, you said you were Taiga Saejima's sister? That's right, my name is Yasuko Saejima. I haven't seen my brother for 25 years now. Every single day I tried to visit him in prison, but they never once let me see him. Not a single time in all those years. Then just a few days ago I heard he was being transferred to penitentiary number 2 down in Okinawa. As soon as they told me, I left Kamurocho and raced down here. But no matter how many times I asked, all the authorities insist such a place has never existed. That's what we walked in on. Yes, I'm at my wit's end here. Yasuko-san, yeah? Anyone who told you that Penitentiary 2 doesn't exist either doesn't know the truth or was lying to you. It's real. I should know. I've been there. You have? Oh yeah. They gave it some fancy name and a number like a regular old prison, but it's not actually government run. Ever hear of a private prison? Of course. And that's what penitentiary number 2 is? Yep. Details are gonna have to come later though. I've got more important news for you first. Truth of the matter is, I know your brother. You know Taiga? Mm-hmm. And here's another grain of truth for you. He's long gone from Okinawa. Probably reached Kamurocho by now if I had to guess. Me and him broke out together a few days ago. You... what? He's telling the truth. Your brother washed up at my orphanage the next day and I ended up giving him some money to get to Kamurocho. Sorry, Yasuko, you just missed him. In that case, I can't afford to waste any more time here. I need to get back to Kamurocho at once. Uh-oh. Someone...
どういうことだ、こりゃ。
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする、キリュウ。
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
Gotta head back to the orphanage. Oh, that's a familiar face.
警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
They're from the prison.
あの男。
探したぜ、浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
So that's the bitch who went running to the police begging to see Saejima. Who are these guys, Hamazaki? Guards from that penitentiary I was telling you about. These pricks are the cruelest goons in the business. Rich coming from an escaped convict. Look, I'll go back with you, whatever I gotta do. Just leave these two out of it. They don't got a damn thing to do with this. No can do. Sorry, Hamazaki, we're not gonna kill you. But we're gonna need a serious attitude adjustment once we get back in the slammer. Might have to beat you till you change. Either way, the bitch isn't going anywhere. What? This is between you and me. Sorry, but Warden's orders. He told me to bring down Taiga Saijima's sister, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Huh? Well, why would... This is a loaded bull, Hamazaki. Take care of Yasuko. What are you saying, Kiryu? I'll handle the guards. You stay behind me and keep her safe, understand? Yeah. Heard that? If you want to get to Yasuko, you're gonna have to go through me. Who are you, tough guy? Someone who spent almost a quarter of his life in prison. I can tell you're no ordinary guards. Step aside, pal, or who knows, we might just accidentally beat you to death. I think you'll find that's not as easy as you expect. Your funeral. Yeah, Kiryu's about to... Kiryu's fighting style. Damn. I like gravitated towards him. What? Can't quick step anywhere. Damn. Okay. I guess I just run downstairs. So. Someone's gonna pop out of here. Oh, okay. Some extra stuff. Let's save it for those. Hello? Targeting? Come on. He's still turning himself in.
後の処理は俺がやる。だからあんたは一刻も早く冴島のところへ。
浜崎さん。
お前。
どういうわけかわからんが、安子さん、 あんたも命を狙われてるようだ。キリュウ。
ああ、分かってる。俺も一緒にカムロ町に行く。
すまねえな。あの子供たちを裏切るようなことをさせちまって。
俺はお前に頼まれてするわけじゃない。カムロ町に行くのは俺の意志だ。
They gotta go.
早く行け。こっちのことは心配するな。
ああ。行こう、安子さん。
はい。浜崎さん、ありがとうございました。兄にあなたのような親友がいたこと誇らしく思います。
やめてくれ、そういうの。
兄には必ずあなたのこと伝えます。
いいから行け。
さあ、行こう。
俺も山になっちまったみたいだな。
Yeah, I don't know if Hamazaki's gonna survive. No shot he survives. He's dead. Hamazaki's dead. Leaving already, Machan? What? No, Zaos-chan. You've been a better friend to me than I've been to you. Don't be ridiculous. You know that's not true. Just sorry the truth turned out to be harsh. Your father murdered by another man on the force. I can hardly believe it. You're telling me. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. How will your father's spirit ever find peace? I think you'll be just fine. If Hisai Sugiyuchi-san, they were tired of being used by Munakata and Katsuragi all these years. Two of them spent their whole lives serving others, but their final moments, those were theirs and theirs alone. They went out following their brand of justice. What happened to the chief? Did he shoot himself? Sugiyuchi must have known telling me the truth of what happened 25 years ago was signing his own death warrant. But he did it anyway. And Chief Hisai took his own life to spare Yumi and Meihua. Damn. He shot himself? Hey, Excise. That explains what he said on the phone before he shot himself. Both of them will be dealt with. Yeah. Chief Hisai told Munakata I was dead, so he'd stop coming after me. He spared my life so that I could do what's right, so that I could do what he never could. I mean, bring Munakata down? Exactly. How are you gonna do that, Machan? Munakata is one of the most powerful men in the top police institutions in the world. Well, I don't think I'll be getting much help from my fellow officers, that's for sure. I wonder if the officers on the map are gonna start targeting people. Ni hao. Akiyama-san. Shit's really hit the proverbial fan, huh? Decided to return to OPTC. You forgot where you can farm cotton candy. Either No Life Kizuna or Arena. In the archive, there's a bunch of arenas. You can find some easy ones to do. I think most people do Makvis or Sicilian. Yeah, EXP is still Golden Pound Usopp or any of the similar quests. Any of those like 5 stamina quests. I think they're all the same for EXP. But you'll want to have a lot of Princess Turtles now with the new level limit break. You need like 150 million per character, so getting a lot of Princess Turtles is going to be useful. You're telling me. Anyway, what's up? You wouldn't swing by here without good reason. You know, sometimes it's depressing how sharp you are. What happened? District Attorney's goon showed up at my office, starting tearing the place apart at the seams. Not to mention, they chucked me out on the street. Wait, they're investigating Sky Finance? On what grounds? They said they're looking into some sort of coercion. The exact terms eluding me at the moment. You were ranked 777 in East Blue 38 minutes before end, but you ended at 7:59. Oof. Unlucky. The issue is my tests. They say I'm forcing people to do stuff they don't want to do in exchange for money. Classic coercion case, I guess. It's like I can hear the words coming out of the DA's mouth himself. Anyway, I don't know where else to turn, so I thought I'd drop by here. Looks like I caught you at a bad time, though. Want me to come back later? No, your timing couldn't be better. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I need a hand with something, Akiyama-san. So 2 of the protagonists have met now. And are working together.
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
Can't think of a better place to talk than New Sarina. Yasuko-san, there's a bar near here that I used to go to back in the day. We can catch our breath there for a bit. Okay, I'll follow your lead. There's a box truck outside of New Sarina. Why is there a box truck outside? What's this truck? Is someone moving? Wonder what this truck's doing here, other than blocking the road. Do you think someone's moving? Don't know. All I've seen is these beefy dudes carrying out boxes and boxes and boxes. Couldn't see what's in them. Hope they finish. This isn't how I envisioned our night in the town. Head up the stairs in the alley, round back, and tear Sky Finance to threads. We're not leaving until we haul out every last document they've got. Whatever they try and say, just tell them we're under orders from the district attorney's office. That's all they need to know. Now get a move on. The DA? Wonder what happened. I mean, I can technically go to New Sarina from the stairs.
Kiryu!
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
Well, there's a sight for old eyes. What's going on, Kiryu? You show up at a guy's bar and you don't even drop in a line first? Sorry for not letting you know, Date-san. I have some business in town. Work never ends for the ex-4th chairman, huh? You got that right. Anyway, this is Yasuko Saejima. I'm helping her with a little something. Nice to meet you. Oh, pleasure all of mine. She's a knockout, Kiryu. How'd you end up bringing a girl like her back here, huh? Whatever you're thinking, I guarantee you've got the wrong idea. Let's leave it at that. By the way, where's Mama? Down for the week. Family trouble. You know how it goes. You're holding down the fort while she's gone? Yep. It's real pain with my other work and all, but she insists we keep it open for the regulars. Lucky for us that she does. Now, Kiryu, what's this little something you need to take care of? Ah, right. Mind taking a seat, Yasuko-san? Please. I just need to ask you something before you head out to find your brother. I'm surprised Date hasn't recognized her by now. So what is it you want to ask? Sorry if this is a blunt question, but why do you need to see your brother so bad? Bad enough to murder for it. Wait, you what? Kiryu, is this really the best place to... Don't worry about Date. He's an ex-detective, yeah, but we can trust him, I promise. He'd never turn you in without hearing what you had to say first. Isn't that right, Date-san? Well, Yeah, that's right. Now tell the truth, Yasuko-san. Why did you go so far for your brother? Yasuko-san, come on. It's because Taiga's everything to me. I owe him my life. What? I'm serious. If it weren't for him, I would have died years ago. Go on. Have you ever heard of a living donor kidney transplant? Yeah, hear about those all the time. That's when you give a kidney to one of your relatives, right? They say you only need one after all. Right. Truth is, I'm the recipient of one of those living donor transplant. And your brother's the one who gave it to you, huh? That's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. Hang on, getting a transplant like that from your sibling isn't all that uncommon. I'm not judging or anything, but do you really owe him all that for just a kidney? It's not that simple. Think you can explain? The kidney I got wasn't Taiga's. He wasn't a match. What, different blood types? Well, yes, but what? Why couldn't you get the transplant from your brother? Yasuko-san? I think I get what's going on. You and Taiga aren't actually siblings. Kiryu. He's right. Taiga's my stepfather's son from his prior marriage, while my mother had me before she and my stepfather had even met. So they're not even related by blood. They're half-siblings. Or step-siblings. Then where'd you find a match? Since my mother had already passed, Taiga tracked down my biological father and begged him to donate his kidney to me. Saejima. Beyond the regular difficulty of finding a kidney donor, my blood type is extremely rare. A direct relative was my only hope of a match. GARP missions don't reset anymore? No. They removed the resetting GARP missions. She better not get stuck in random locations. Nah, she already has a guy that she likes. She likes the Sky Finance guy. Well, they hit it off. And they shared a kiss. Once Taiga learned that, he spent every waking moment of his life scouring the city until he found my father. He was only 15 years old at the time. Still just a kid, huh? I'd honestly given up hope. Before my mother died, she told me my father was nothing more than an abusive drunk with no chance of ever changing. Based on what I knew, it seemed likely he was already dead. Even if he wasn't, I didn't want to live knowing I owed my life to such a horrible man. At the time, I would have rather died than continue carrying on a part of him inside me. Taiga wouldn't take no for an answer. He said no matter what happens, he would take care of me. Then, he found your dad. Yeah, well, where was he? In Kansai. He had started working for a Yakuza organization called the Omi Alliance, handling the dirty jobs no one else wanted to touch. The Omi? Jesus. Yeah, the Omi. That's right. Taiga went alone to Kansai, knowing full well that my father was a Yakuza, but... let me guess, they tried to extort him. Exactly. A Yakuza through and through, my father demanded a massive sum of money in exchange for one of his kidneys. How much cash we talking here? 30 million yen. 30 mil? That's a ton now, but that was a fortune back then. How was a kid ever supposed to get his hands on that kind of money? He wasn't. That was the point. Taiga didn't give up. He started fighting thugs in the streets of Kamurocho, trying to scrape together whatever funds he could. That would never work. Not for cash like that. It didn't. Not until Sasai-san from the Tojo clan stepped in. He gave Taiga the 30 million under one condition. He joined the Sasai family. So that's how he ended up in the Tojo. All that time, Taiga never turned his back on me. Even when it seemed like all hope was lost, he supported me. He dropped out of high school, gave up on his dream of becoming a teacher. Aww. Even joined the Yakuza for me. So that's what you meant when you said you owe him your life. That's right. He's everything to me. Not only did Taiga literally save my life, but he gave me the will to keep on living. Yasuko-san.
Honestly, 言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとって。お兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？ 死ぬ気なんじゃないのか。
Yes. Yasuko, you keep saying you owe Taiga your life. And I get it. We all rely on other people. It's hard to keep on going without someone loving you, supporting you, pushing you onward. But in your case, Taiga became more than that. He's not just your support. He's your reason to keep living. I know life hasn't been easy for you. Losing your parents is one of the worst pains imaginable. You had to bear a burden at a far younger age than most. But having a hard life doesn't excuse the way you've lived. Not that I have any right to talk. I've made my fair share of mistakes. I understand why you feel so strongly, but that emotion has led you to some bad decisions. It's not a stretch to say it's completely clouded your judgment. So, I need you to stay here while I figure out where your brother is. It's for your own good. But, Kiryu, don't worry, I'll find him and I'll make sure you two are reunited, I promise. But for now, you need to be patient, okay? Yes, thank you. Thank you, Yasuko-san. Take care of her for me, will you? Do you even have to ask? New hideout. Cool. The classic New Sarina hideout. Find Saejima. How the hell am I supposed to find Saejima? Hold on a sec, Kiryu. What's wrong? There's something I need to tell you. Couldn't really say it in there. Does it involve Yasuko-san? You bet. If she found out about this, she'd just end up getting herself into more trouble. Well, what is it? Well, you just got here, so you probably haven't noticed. The whole town's been kind of on edge lately. Because of Saejima? Partially, I'm sure, but there's more to it than that. Word on the street is Majima and Saejima linked up a few days ago. What? Yup. I hear Majima had his boys line the whole damn street to keep cops off Saejima. So they've already met. Speaking of, Tate-san, do you know where I can find Majima-san? I need to talk to him as soon as possible. Not just about Saejima. Majima-san might be able to tell me more about the connection between the police top brass, Jingu, and the Tojo clan. The police? What are you talking about? Sorry, but I can't say much more than that. Just know that people are gunning for the Tojo. You got Ace and Sabo off the discount? Nice. No matter what's going down, I need to hear Majima-san's side of the story. Alright, last I heard he'd taken up root on the top floor of Millennium. Starting there is your best bet. Great. Thanks, Date. Okay, now I know where I'm going. I got an email. It's Mac. No, it's not. Hinekuri Curve 2005. Rematch from 4 years ago. Come to the Yoshiba Batting Center. Let's finish what we started 4 years ago. 4 years ago would be Yakuza 2, which would be Goda. But Goda is dead. 4 years ago, huh? Struck by the batting center. I get what you're coming from. Just calm down for 1 second, Shinya. You don't get a damn thing. You're too soft, man. You know the rules, Yuya-san. If a customer ducks out on their bill, it's their host's responsibility. Mitsuru knew that when he let his girl run up that huge tab. You're not wrong. Those are the rules. I've seen it happen time and time again in this biz. Thanks for the hydrate. And sure, I'm being easy on Mitsuru. But he deserves a little slack with how hard he works. Besides, the kid's a real high earner for us. We just gotta let this one mistake slide. He'll learn from it and we'll be better off in the long run. But for now, of course I'm gonna help him. And what, Stardust is just gonna eat the 5 mil he lost? He'll pay it, don't worry, just not yet. Hitting him with all that at once would bankrupt the poor kid. Come on, are you gonna bail everyone who fucks up from now on? Stardust will go under in the blink of an eye. Kazuki-san will never have let this bullshit slide. Hey, Yuya. Problem so big you had to take it outside, huh? Kiryu? I didn't know you were back in town. Just for a bit while I take care of some business. Well, I would have dropped by with a gift or two if you'd let me know first. Don't sweat it. We've known each other for too long to be worried about those kinds of formalities. By the way, how are things going at the club? You and that kid don't really look like you were seeing eye to eye. Sorry you had to hear that. See that, Kiryu-san. So, what's going on? It's this host we have, Mitsuru. He let one of his customers run out on a 5 million yen tab. Ouch. I hear that's a pretty common thing, though. It is. Mitsuru is one of the hardest workers we've got, too, and I can't begin to tell you how much business he's brought in. He's just kind of unlucky this time, so I wanted to give him a hand somehow if I can. It's the Yuya, I know. Just don't know, Kiryu-san. You think I'm too soft on them? Shinya seems to think so. Pretty sure Kazuki-san's called me soft at least once, too. Is wanting to help out my host really so bad? Also pulled Strength Viola and Germa... Strength Viola? Oh, the limited rare recruit? And then Germa... the Chopper and Frankie. There's a welcome back banner, looks pretty decent. If it's the... well, I don't know which banner that is. I have no clue what's on it. But, I mean, the notable ones are like, if you get good utility legends, but there's not really many that have come out recently that really shine, other than, Rayleigh and Gaban. That's probably the best utility legend that's come out recently, but I doubt they're even on that banner. Ben Beckman and Lucky Roo. And Ace and Yamato. Oh yeah, Ace and Yamato. I didn't know Super Legends were on there. Ace and Yamato's pretty good. And Ben Beckman Lucky Roo is cool, but rarely gets use. Because every event has boosters that you want to use. Should be getting back inside. Gotta do my part to keep Stardust the top host club in Kamurocho. Appreciate you lending an ear though, Kiryu-san. Thanks. Maybe I should head inside and see what Kazuki has to say about this. Man, to live in Japan during this time would have been cool. Because, like, I feel like that the host culture would have been pretty interesting. I'm surprised the US never got, like, host culture. Got EXP Marco. Lucky. I still need my own EXP Marco. Been a while, Kazuki. Oh, Kiryu. Sure has. How are things going? Well enough, I guess. You worried about what's going on between Yuya and Shinya? You heard about that? Yeah, I saw them going out outside the club earlier. Sorry you had to see that. Not exactly the image we want to project to the world. Even though he's the manager now, Yuya can still get a bit hot under the collar at times. I wouldn't worry about it. It's nice to see a man here have passion for his work, and it seems to me he has it in spades. 5 new legends for 60 gems. Yeah, the Marco will be nice just to get your stamina up. And if they ever do a like pirate level based reward event again, it'll be nice just to have it up high. That's why I chose to let him take over at manager. I knew I could count on him when things went south. Speaking of which, what do you think he should do about the whole tab situation? Like I said, you use the manager now, so I fully stand behind whatever decision he makes, of course, but what? Well, a lot of times when a host lets a customer run up a big tab like that, he has some kind of ulterior motive. Oh? That's my opinion at least. No matter how young, green, or easy to manipulate a customer may be, it doesn't make sense to advance someone that kind of credit. 5 million yen is no small amount. Still, it's not unheard of. True enough. Usually though, it's a case of the host needing to boost his sales figures. The easiest way to accomplish this is to pressure a customer into ordering pricey drinks. But for some reason, I don't believe this is the case this time. Honestly, I have the feeling Mitsuru was set up. Set up? Who would do something like that? You don't know why host culture never made it over here? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like host clubs would be kind of neat in concept in the US and in Europe, especially in Europe. Good question. Even if that were the case, though, I can't simply take matters into my own hands. Yuya is the manager, which means he's the one who needs to handle these kinds of problems. Guess what happens to Mitsuru all depends on Yuya's skill as a manager, then. You know, at times I think Yuya is too kind for this job. Maybe Kazuki's right. Sometimes Yuya is too nice for his own good. Huh. That's a weird sub-story. It's not over. I have no way of knowing how to pursue the rest of that sub-story. Unless I get a text message. So many good new PvP units. Yeah, there's a lot of fun PvP teams that you can build right now. It's just some of them need like 1 or 2 specific units. Komaki here. It's been ages. Kiryu, if you're in Kamurocho, come see me. I'll be waiting at my dojo in the Dragon Palace. Okay, that's Dragon Palace on Park. I wasn't sure at first so far away, but it was definitely Shinya. Yeah, the host from Stardust. He was talking on the phone and he totally lost it. Man, was he mad. No, it's fine. Anyway, he walked off towards Watami after that. Yeah, that's not how he's like at Stardust at all. It was a total shocker. Watami, I think that's over on Nakamichi. Sounds like that host Shinya is in that direction. Isn't this Nakamichi? Yeah, Watami is just down here. We're on special patrol. Get up, move on if you don't have any business here. This him? What the hell are you doing here? If someone spots you, my whole plan's gonna get blown out of the water. I know, I just wanted to see you so bad. Yeah, whatever. Like, that's supposed to make it okay. Shit, everything's gone all wrong. A host that loses 5 million should get his ass kicked to the curb, not coddled like a damn toddler. I knew Yuya was spineless, I just didn't realize how much of a coward he was. Shinya, are you saying I didn't help? What are you, stupid? You're useless. Oh my god, this guy is horrible. Mitsuru doesn't get tossed on his ass. What the hell was the point in you posing as a customer? Shinya, don't Shinya me. Everywhere I go, it's Mitsuru this and Mitsuru that. No one shuts their mouth about Mitsuru. God damn it, there has to be something I can do. Looks like Kazuki was spot on. Huh? The hell's your problem, man? You're Shinya from Stardust, right? Don't know what you're talking about, old man. Now step the hell off. Look, just cut the crap and come with me. Shinya, I think he overheard us. Yeah, let him hear. I could floor an old bitch like this with just one punch. Hear that? Get lost if you know what's good for you. Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. I think you need a little lesson on what it means to be a friendly host. Talk all you want, big man. You're not gonna keep running your mouth once you're 6 feet under. God damn. How does he not know this man? Running old quick Kaido Shiryu Magellan versus Akainu. Stussy, Quick Luffy, PvP Whitebeard, PvP Sanji, is that still viable? There's better bench units now probably. But there's also some better units. Like, Quick has kind of shifted to being quick driven. There's a lot of quick driven limited rare recruits, Rumble rare recruits that are really good. Like, there's the Fujitora, I think there's the Kizaru, but he's not as good. And then there's Blue Jam and Porshami, those two are pretty good. But those are brand new. So it's viable, but it's not like still one of like the most surefire teams. There's definitely teams that will beat it. Yeah, it's outdated. Shinya, are you okay? Damn, right on the phone. Hey Yuya, I have someone here you might want to talk to. Damn, Kiryu's cold. He does not care. He's like, I'm snitching right now. I don't get it, Shinya. Why would you do something like this? I don't gotta answer you. Shinya, how are you gonna respond, Yuya? Listen up, Shinya. You're gonna pay off the 5 million you tried to pin on Mitsuru. Every last yen of it. And you're gonna tell Mitsuru what you did. Whether or not the other hosts hear about it is up to him. Oh, and don't even think about running away. One way or another, you're cleaning this up. Don't forget who's the manager you hear. Screw with us like this again and you'll be sorry. I guarantee it. Like hell I will. And I got another piece of knowledge for you. I'm done with Stardust. Want your lousy 5 mil? Fine, I'll pay it. But I'm never stepping foot in your bullshit club again. I was never in this host business for the money. All I wanted was to be the best host in Kamurocho, just like Kazuki. But once I got into the biz, I found out everyone was just a bunch of half-assed little fakers. The only thing anyone cares about is showing off. How was I supposed to sit back and let those posers run the roost? They don't have the first clue about what it means to be a host. And that's why you let Mitsuru up, huh? Damn right, he barely lifts a finger and all he gets is praise, praise, praise. I can't take it anymore. Shinya. I've had enough, man. Later. Hold on. What now? I'm not trying to force you out of the club. Believe it or not, I like you. You serious right now? And I agree with you. There's nothing worse than a host that comes in just to pick up a paycheck. Barely giving a shit about the club they're working for. Yuya. But the business, is all about results. Sometimes guys who can't even tell left from right end up being the most popular hosts in a club. It's all about what brings in business. Yeah. Let him finish. I know you got burned up all about it, but sometimes you gotta keep your chin up and hang tough. As the manager, all I'm trying to do is give the guys who aren't as serious as I am the foothold they need to get that next step up. Huh? So, if you still want to give it a shot after this, I'll do what I can to get you back on your feet. It's incredible how much he's grown as a manager. Boss. I'm so sorry. Shinya-kun. Please give me my job back. I'll do anything. I mean it. Well, fine. Let's go. I want Mitsuru to hear everything that happened straight from you. Great. I'm ready. Aw. The guy running the top host club in Kamurocho is a big softie, huh? Kinda refreshing, if you ask me. Refreshing is right. Yuya handled it the only way he knew how. It looks like the guy Shinya took a step in the right direction too. I think Yuya will be just fine from now on. Except there's another sub-story over there. Yuya looks depressed. Oh, Kiryu-san. Boy, am I glad to see you. I thought you jumped ship and left town already. Hey, Yuya, what's up? What up, Yuya? You, got a moment? There's something I need to show you. Sure, I always have time to help friends in need. God, Kiryu hosting a kid show would be so hilarious. So hilarious. Like, he's like in Blue's Clues. Oh my god, that'd be so funny. What is this you need to show me? Have you ever heard of Hanage Park? Hanage Park? Hanage Park? Is that the name of a park? I guess you don't know. How should I explain it? It's something you do on your cell phone. Play games, write blogs, stuff like that. It even has a messaging service. It's pretty cool. You can blog there, huh? Have I ever told you I have a blog of my own? That's so? Well, in Hanage Park, there's a community called Kamurocho Circle. It's gaining a lot of traction lately. Thing is, somebody's been posting some awful stuff there under the name of Kazuma Kiryu. Someone's impersonating me? I mean, it's not really that much of a surprise. You're the closest thing we've got to a Kamurocho legend after all. Anyways, this guy's been spamming the message boards with posts about punching out business owners who piss him off. Not the most flattering portrayal of you. Sounds like this guy has a lot of time on his hands. I don't see the big deal though. Who cares about what people think of me online? Yuya, you need to take this more seriously. Kiryu, you need to take this more seriously. Some of my boys use Hanaje Park, and they've convinced it's really you doing this shit. So not only is your online reputation tanking, it's affecting your real life too. I guess that's not good. Think about it, all the random people who read it too. They don't know who you really are, and so they accept these lies as truth. This isn't some harmless prank, Kiryu-san. You have a point. Think I can get a look at this guy's blog? Arusu Bresto. Yeah, I am confused. You'll never be a match for my Biden blast. Yeah, you just gotta register first. Here, I can show you how to sign up. Kiryu's getting a Tumblr account. Perfect, now just hit that button there. This one? Okay. Like it looks like I'm in, but why isn't my man wearing any clothes? The little man is called your avatar. You can dress him up however you like. See, just press that closet icon and give him some new threads. Ah, that's a good looking suit. There. So how do I get into this Kamurocho Circle thing? Let's see, it should be here. Japanglish. This guy sure has a lot of blog entries. Damn right, it's basically a live feed of his life. Probably doesn't have that much going on if he spends all that time on social media. The most recent one. It's the Tojo Terror Kazuma Kiryu over at the arcade on Theater Square for some UFO catcher fun. Had some trouble winning, but it's time like those, you gotta use your brain. So I glared down one of the employees and he gave me an Ai doll for free. Man, I love Ai. Kazuma Kiryu, Tojo Clan 4th chairman. Oh god. Automod? I don't see the automod. Hold on. Let's see. Will it show me? No, it doesn't show me. Pretty petty crime, if you ask me. But we can't let him get away with it. I'm gonna head to that arcade, see if he's still there. Hold on, Guya. I'll handle it. No reason to get you mixed up in all this. Sounds like that imposter over at Club Sega in Theater Square. Okay, I need to stop here. It's getting late. So, I'm going to end off here. Tomorrow is going to be Sub-Story Monday, because there's a lot of sub-stories to do. Maybe I'll do some karaoke and mini games as Kiryu. Already, yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours and I need dinner. I haven't eaten. 4.5 hours. I need dinner. Oh. I will be on tomorrow at around similar time. Maybe earlier. I might be able to go on earlier. So. Safe. Yes. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see if there is someone I can host in the meantime. Toast. Junkyard, I guess. Why not? He's playing Among Us. Alright. Thanks, everyone.